Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Ferger. You're the one streaming. There we go. I love Atomcraft. I love Atomcraften. Atomcraften. Three-minute ad gonna happen. Maybe we should leave it on the main menu music for the ad, because it's main menu has good music. I mean, listen to this. Oh, gosh dang it! Forgot to stop the other. Yeah, no, actually, you get to listen to the main menu music. Run ad 3. I'll be back in a sec. I gave the other cat a little bit of treat, and I was like, ah, you got more. Got more. That's mine. I got a little soil streamer. Oh, yeah, is that hi? Stop sniffing my chicken biscuit. But anyway, I gave one of the cat number 2 a little bit more of the treat stuff. I was like, get more stuff. Both of the cats followed me to the bathroom. I was like on my phone on the toilet, and then the cat number 2 like goes up on the back legs, puts his paws on my arm that's holding the phone, and like, kind of looks at the phone. You go, is that treat? Is that a treat? It's crazy. Okay, the hardest part of the soil thing is going to be making it so that the tree auto harvests. Actually, yeah, no, I do have to auto harvest tree. I need to try making that gun thing. A thing with the whole gun, you know? Gun, chromium, cobalt steel. I'm sure 64 could be good. Plasma gun. 64 plasma gun, sure. Blah, 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 blah. Also, I got a little food. I have a fruit bowl with strawberry, kiwi, and pineapple. I have some cheesy garlic bread my bro made. Well, it was garlic bread, but he added cheese to it. I have some chicken biscuit. Pretty good. Take that back. That message you just made, take it back. As foretold in the songs of the ancients. Chicken biscuit. It actually happened. I'm not messing with it. I don't care. Take it back. Just unsay it. Changes the output on a rising input scale. What does that mean again? It's a beautiful horse. I wish I could see how many I have currently of this. I don't know what the difference of these wires even is. Oh. Whoops, you need to put the CD in your computer. I mean, honestly, gold is like the cheapest thing there. Whoops. You need to put the CD up your... Do, 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 do. We got the Gold Ship swimsuit update. It's 13 gigabytes. If I put all the technology in, I'm slowed. It's mostly the wire. Maybe I should try with a switch. Oh. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Oh, gosh dang it. This works about as what I think, how I think it should work. Good. Making it Nerd Factory? Wow. That's effed up, man. That's effed up. Have you thought about how your words affect other people? Also, yeah, hi Doomtor, hi. Now he's when he says chat. Then he says chat, don't come to the mall tomorrow. Don't come just collab tomorrow. You're one of the good ones. Cheesy garlic bread. Took a bite out of it. Chomp, 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 yeah. I don't know. Isn't it beautiful? Does this work? No, okay. So it has to be Diagonal. Oops. Makes sense. You can make a computer with all this. Any glasses on the price of this game? Any guesses on the price of this game? I wonder if the star page says anything of that. Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't have a thing saying how much it's gonna be. Your mum. Alright, I need to test something. Huh? There's no instructions on the gun. Does it work? I have to put it against something? Might have to use for a one of the lasers. That really annoys me. Does this gun just not do anything? I guess the first thing I could do is make the wheat loop. Filter match. Okay. I'll just build this out from where I know it's gonna start. First of all, is gonna be oh wait, no, this only works if it's loam. I guess I'll make it work for loam then. Wait. No, wait, this doesn't work because then it's gonna get clogged up by something else. It has to be a door. Putting his nerd abilities to its maximum. Shut up. Ears are for cooling down. Oh. Oh, I have conveyors. Okay. Well, good night. Gotta think about freedom and stuff while I say night night, night night. Hello, night night. Oh, are you now streaming on Kick here? Did you lag fix itself, or did you do something? I didn't do anything. I think that was just the first day I was streaming here for some reason. You're doing a good job at it. And fix a thing. Do not overestimate me. Why is it? That's interesting, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Is it gonna wait? Does it allow things on both sides? I mean, ceramic's never gonna be in here, so it isn't a problem. But this will be the grain silo above. I'm trying to straight up. It's already 32 degrees here, and it's hot as heck, but the tips are taking it. Don't you die at 48 degrees? Nah, barely alive. Cool. Unfortunate. Right, wait, I need a controlled release here. How big is the weight? I don't remember. Wait a minute, I can use it. Non-match filter. Unfortunate, what? You're gonna do your soon-to-be husband? No, soon-to-be husband. You're not a woman. I know a lot about controlled releases. Oh wait, not match filter. Non-match filter. Have all upgrades been obtained? Besides the ones I literally can't do because they're demo restricted. Yeah. I got some chicken biscuit. Wait a minute. No! I'm thinking about it. The loam becomes dirt the instant it's planted on. What type of chicken biscuit? Oh, to be cute and nom on chicken biscuits all day, huh? Life of a female boy. Female boy, wow. Femboy. And I got autocorrector or something. Sounds crunchy. Yeah, pretty crunchy. I think you're mostly hearing the box or the bag. Hydrate, alright. I think I'm out of water. Almost out of water. Okay, how many instances, like, I don't think there's mold in my cup right now, but like how many instances of like, oh, I was drinking water and there's mold in the cup? How many instances until someone breaks and they just go, I don't care? If someone drinks from a cup and finds out it has mold, how many times does it take for someone to drink out of a cup, find out it has a mold, and they just stop caring? Like, just go, there's a okay amount of mold in there. I'm so upset that the non-match filter doesn't work for this.
many times does it take before someone just effing snaps?
Oh, that was quick. I wonder, I want to see something. If I make a bunch of latches in a row and put an put an oscillator there, well, it essentially, no, it's not going to essentially work as a wire, it seems. I put that there. No. So there needs to be a gap. Huh. It's gonna be tough. I put a 5-step oscillator here. I'm not ready to put the thing there. Alright. Door here, door here. Ceramic, ceramic. Let's do that. Preload all that dirt. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a problem here. It's gonna try to load all the dirt at once.
I'm here, Black Dancing.
Oh, I want, right. Oh, that does work. Right, does do doors... Oh, no. Oh. Do doors transmit electricity? And I can also make a long line of doors to act as a wire. Guess I'm gonna have to go with that.
I'm the icebox, okay? I'm Jay Rudy.
What do you mean stop it? Your dark soul, give it to me. Or funny effect, did it not show up? Showed up there, that's weird.
I'm the dumpster fire.
Wait a minute, I effed it up. I also need more door. More door? I'm pretty sure it's copper and iron. Yep. Why more door? Less door? No. Oh wait, I don't even have to have a big clock. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure I do need the clock. I was thinking I'd be able to put a sensor right here and have a signal from that, but no, that's not falling, so that doesn't work. Right. Ooh, this is not good. That doesn't work, I don't think. Unless it can swap too. I don't think it can. No. Oh, and that connects it to... wait, maybe I drop it in? Why does this break? Oh, is it already broken? Yeah. Huh. My emotes had vanished. Oh, 155 watch streak, nice. VW, TYP, 155, the VW Golf 1 cardio. Wait a minute. Look at that. Whatever turns on this has to be instant. Does this work? No, that doesn't work. Is how it's placed? Wait. Huh? Maybe it is working. Okay. Yeah, okay, that gets one single piece of loom. That's good. How does the dirt machine? The dirt machine's going all right. I've had a few hiccups figuring out how this is going to work, but I'm figuring it out. This guy's on. This one will be also on. And I need something that does a pulse. How do I pulse?
I'm doing that.
Can't keep saying hi, I'm going into debt. I cut it off, it didn't count. Oh, wait. I have an idea. That's not good. Ignore that. Oops. How about this? Let me swap the oscillator. Swap it to two-step oscillator. Oops. Oscillator didn't work. Oh, the oscillator's still fine. I'm just trying to figure something out. Okay, that's interesting. Right, maybe instead of this. Where's the gate? What gate do I need? XR gate? I think I need an XR gate. I should really make this shorter for now. Open up the other door for a second. I like to see the good in people, like his sides. I need charm. What? Oh gosh, the hamster is singing drunk today. Such godly voice. See the charm of his head? Yeah. A second. Drop something down. It doesn't open it. Wait a minute. I didn't do this. I dropped way too much. Hmm. Worked as best as I thought it would. How do I do a pulse? Does a button work? No, that wouldn't make any sense. I could do something really weird here. Gosh, I hate this. Oscillator might be good. If I could set it to even longer time. This would probably all be like fixed if I could just have a longer set oscillator. Instead of having to use latches to extend its time, because latches turn it into a solid on, solid off signal instead of a bleep. Or blip. Oh, the different wires can go. The different wires will only go to each other. That makes sense. understand. Okay, how about this? And I need singular piece of wheat. Was that not long enough for a signal? It was, but it didn't. This didn't trigger. I'll just check. This should be too long of a signal. Actually, wait. Yeah, that released too much. Wait, wait a minute. Does that just work? I just have to make it a little smaller. No. It seems to drop only one when it's turning off or something. But when the signal turns on, this shouldn't work at all. Yeah. What about this? No, it still lets in 2. Or 3 even. There's gotta be an easier way to just let one past. Maybe multiple doors. Just need like a signal shortener. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I know what I need. Oh gosh dang it. Huh? Oh, it's because of that stupid effect. I've appeared to make some sort of RNG machine that sometimes runs. Oh wait, no, I realize. I think this works. Now, can I just get the signal straight from this? No. I only see pixels. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Okay. I think this gives me a singular, like, second pulse. It does. This is a really stupid way of doing it, I'm sure. And no, it doesn't work. I need to do something else. I need to not rely on the gate being open for a certain amount of time. Do pumps work on falling pixels? In fact, it does work on falling pixels. There goes my theory. There's got to be a good way of separating just a single pixel kind of thing. The only way I think I know of making a single pixel move at a time on a stack is if it's an oscillator. I'm pretty sure every time, not even, oh wait, no, I forgot it has to have a spacing. That's a sensor. Really good, useful time this. Just me too every time. Not even every time. It's... Sometimes it... Wait, did I see that right where it didn't give me any? I think I might have an idea of how to do this. I'm just annoyed about this. Take another bite out of this garlic cheese bread. Yummy. There's gotta be like a really simple, small design for letting a single pixel go through when I get a signal. Oops. Why do you swear now? I gotta figure this out. I mean, there's one way I can kind of think of it, but it requires me to feed the output back into the loop, which is kind of a pain. So what we could do so this would grab a single one of these, put a door here, but how am I don't have to do problems where I have to like have wires can't cross over things. Did you ever have to do electrical engineering? No. Closest I had to do computer science orientation. We looked at like basic logic circuit stuff, you know, with like the and or gates, stuff you'd already be able to know about with from playing around with Minecraft for a bit. This game needs repeaters or something. I was a redstone technician. It's not that complicated. It's basic logic stuff. I didn't do much with redstone, to be honest. It's as complicated as you want it to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, you can just keep making it more and more complicated. I'm Jason Rambam. I never bothered to learn redstone because of the quirks, and I had a degree in CE. Oh, I don't want to do the same thing for the dirt. The dirt's fine. It literally... That's fine. That got me a good bit. Where's my latches? Hedge it. I need to get more water. Trying to think. The drain period doesn't need to be so long. Wait a minute, I can just make it auto drain basically. Kinda. I don't. I don't even need. I kind of need. I'm just gonna do this the really lazy way. Actually, I don't even know if I can do it any sort of lazy way. I hate this. Oh, I thought this was gonna be easy and fine.
I'm Jason, Sonic Jack 34, hi!
Wait, does this even work? I don't even know. I can get through. There's so many failing points. I'm giving up. It just can fail at so many points. I don't know how many different filter blocks I would need to make sure we couldn't get like through here. Wi-Fi? Is it weird if I say that your stream tags make me think you're hot? I've seen weirder. Are you a real person? That's a good question. That's a good question. Sadly. Okay. All right. At least you're not a Clanka. Has your account been hacked? No, I just like loser neat boys. Wow, that's crazy. Sad to say, I have this outfit too. Sad to say, I'm gonna have to like scratch out the neat part, or at least a part of the neat part. Affectionate. I'm gonna have to scratch out part of the neat part because I'm getting a job. Derogatory. No, no. Why? There's this weird thing that you need to live called money. How will you stay home and be cute all day? Well, eventually maybe I'll have like a big enough audience that I would be able to like stream full time, but not right now. He's debuting a maid outfit. Press the follow button now. What's wrong with the word neat? There's nothing wrong with the word neat, but the word neat, it's an acronym for no education, employment, or training. And if I have a job, it doesn't really make sense to have a shirt that say that's like having a monster can, like just have like having like a fake monster can on you, and like, oh yeah, I've never even tried this soda, tried the energy drink. Thank you for the full. Is this dual stream? Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I started on YouTube, then I moved to then I started streaming on Twitch as well. I stream on Kick, and sometimes I was kind of worried the internet where I am right now couldn't take it, because the first time I streamed here, it was dropping some frames. But I was usually streaming to YouTube, Kick, YouTube, Twitter, Kick, and YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter. No one's on Kick. Yeah, not really anyone's on Kick. Besides Chimes, so you can get points so you can redeem Hydrate. Oh, is Kick chat being horny? They usually do it. No, there's just no one there. My usual experience of Kick chat is no one's there besides people from other platforms. But no one where you work at knows about your VTuber. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell them about that. Bots. Even when I was streaming to Twitter, there's no chat on Twitter. You forgot about those. I thought I said like the only one on. Maybe our brain skipped it, but I was gonna say they're mostly just bots on Kick. Whenever I see people who also use Kick and there are people there, it's usually people jorking it live on chat. I feel like at that point, if I had that on Kick, I'd have to just put them down. Right. Speaking of, good good example for putting down people that get too uppity in chat. Yeah, just this. Well, to be fair, I'm also usually looking at VTubers that have boobs bigger than their heads. Don't worry, my chat's also weird. Even I don't have boobs and male. But what if one of your current viewers works at your new job and they go edit? I'd have to just quickly snap neck and then just, you know, be done with it and just, you know. Males can be hot, still be hot. I don't know if I get more or less deranged viewers being male. My brother from another mother. Welcome to the better flat side of life. Big honkers are the best. Big humdunga hoogs. Also turn on whispers. A normal distribution curve. I think an equal distribution of chest size to my follow list. I have an equal distribution of chest size in my follow list. Normal distribution curve. What kind of question is that? What question is that? He's a guy, yeah, if that's what you're asking. He said follow list and sent fellas. Oh. I can't see because of the pig. Alright, I'll put him back. I'll put him back. I'm just heavy. Could you lower the Piwo cam? Just a silly little guy, not my fault. Is it a crime to be whimsical and full of joy? Most of the VTubers I follow are either flat or have a modest chest. I don't like the personality of most big booba VTubers for some reason. I feel like I could figure out. No, yes, death penalty. I'll see you woke up. Life are flat for Bobby Niku VTuber. This whole thing is just junk. I don't think any of this works. My condolences, you need to find the ones that have comically large boobas. Those are the best. It's not like I hate them. The other ones are just overall more funny. Maybe I should make it like mostly manual with buttons. I could make it mostly manual. Ad's gone, nice. I could make it mostly manual with buttons, maybe. Right now I cannot figure out how I could possibly make this automatic. Oh, that also plays the recorder very well. I have that one Japanese fairy VTuber with the atrociously big booba that plays the recorder really well. The biggest chest size wise is a guy I follow, and I specifically started watching him because of the model. I even thought he was a female because of the voice initially. Huh. Whisper homie, who you mean? Gatekeep it. This whole thing's garbage. No, it's because some people don't like talking about other streamers. Princess Fairy Chica, my beloved. It's generally not good etiquette in someone's chat to talk about other VTubers. It kind of depends. I mean, it's definitely good asking to be whispered in instead of asking, can you just drop some names in chat? Yeah, he's not it's not that he's not saying it because he doesn't want to say it in chat. He's not saying it because he wants to keep him to himself. He doesn't want to get a little too popular. Name. Diesel engines when they start in the winter. Is that because I stuttered? Yeah, wow. Yeah, some people change drastically when they grow their boobs. Oh yeah, no, the size of their view count. Okay, yeah. Took me a second. An audience size. Oh yeah. Yeah, their back hurts more. That's why the VTubers with bigger boobs are less funny, because they're dealing with more back pain. And all the flat ones are cute and funny. Yeah, it is in the name. All right. Time to work on the manual dirt farm. If I could change how big this opening thing is, that would be great. Like the dot. How often there's dots. Or maybe I should just copy as a blueprint. I effing hate the rain. F off, please. Thank you. Paste. This new cheddar seems alright. Cute and funny. You could say. Alright means you won't put him down. Nah, he doesn't seem like he needs to be put down yet. Wait, I was gonna be put down. No, he didn't say anything that was gonna make me like think I need to put you down. Stop redeeming Hydra. I don't even have water my thing. You know what? Blueprint. Copy. Oops. You only get put down if you're too cringe or a filthy psych. That or like you get like, or it's like weirdly parasocial. Avoid saying safe space. We only get to be slightly parasocial so after at least 2 months. Give me 1 second. What does safe space mean? I'm trying to think at this point. That or you love bomb him with money and autistic games on Steam. I am bribable. Any game but gotcha. Sorry, I'm sneezing. You can't fall in that. Sorry, give me 1 second. Allergies. I was trying to find a funny meme and then change it. I'm making the funny meme. Give me a second. I swear that meme's gonna be funny. Give me a second. I swear, man. It's not gonna be as funny as as it needs to be. Wait, no, I know how to make this way funnier. I know how to make this way funnier. Actually, wait, give me 1 second. This wasn't gonna be so, this is actually gonna be really funny. Oh. By the way, what happened to what happened to Hoshi? He hasn't been live for a while now. I'm genuinely starting to think that it did. Literally, he was literally my chat earlier. He's literally my chat earlier. I swear the meme's actually gonna be funny now after I'm done with this. Did he collapse on the floor again? Oh, I don't know, man. I swear the meme's gonna be funny. Okay, it's done. I need to put it and make it so you can only see one part of the meme first. So it's just gotta know the workplace rules. Inappropriate. Appropriate. It's so simple. All right, that goes away. That was worth it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. We could open the door to your heart. $30,000. Two shawarmas and a Sprite. Oh, and $30,000. Hi! They're wondering where you were. I was playing Halo with my mother. You were playing Halo with your mother? Nice. Is she better at Halo than you? She's a little slow, but she's got the spirit. We're playing on easy because she's still SM moving and looking around at the same time, but only in the first person games for some reason. Huh. We get the library, so we got to the library, so we're almost done with Combat Evolved. Nice. That'd be crazy if she grew up with Halo. About to have a stroke if you said she grew up with Halo or something. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I have an idea. Stand back, I have an idea. I formulated a thought. Guys, stand back. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Why is the holographic disappearing here? I don't get it. I'm supposed to go, uh-oh. Effed up, man. This makes so much sense. This makes so... Thank gosh Hoji is here now. Stream can start. Oh, wow. Watch this. Watch this. Actually, I need to get more wheat real quick. I don't need more wheat. I'd probably look better, a little bit better with more wheat. There we go. So I press this button here. Oops. I don't know how it's doing that. Give me 1 second. Is it? There we go. So it filters through. I turn that back off. Should have filtered through. Why is that one completely just not going in? I know what I have to do. It's really effing annoying. Got me just a little bit. That's happened quite a few times recently. Hydra. I mean, that's fine. Weed eating. Weed eater. It gets loaded up. I turn it off. I turn this to empty it out. Turn it back off. It's now ready for a drop. And we'll just do all conveyors here. Whoops, all conveyors. Switch. That works. Then I press the button here to load it up with loam. What? That sensor, gosh dang it. Door, thankfully I have this. And now what I do is I press here. Oops. It plants every single one of them. I think I made this big enough. I did not make this big enough. It has to be... It's fine. Once it's done growing, I can press here. I harvest all of them. Ready for the another cycle. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Now there's a little problem where loam will go down here as well as dirt. 50% loam, 50% dirt. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I was turning off that awful AI interpolation from a new TV my family got. Oh. I'm sure it's fine as after you gaslight yourself into thinking it is. Okay, that should be good now. Actually, you know what? Now everything can be done from this little control room. Load up the wheat. Unload excess wheat. Load in the loam. I don't know if I could set it to unload excess loam, but I'm not sure. Plant the wheat. Wait for it to grow. It's perfect. Harvest the wheat. Load up the wheat. Load up the loam. Turn that off. Unload excess. Plant. Load excess. Harvest. Oops, and I forgot a step. Plant. Load up new. Isn't it beautiful? I feel like you could have made a clocks. So it gives me oscillators. Up to like 5-second oscillator. But if I want to extend the oscillator, the time on it any more than that, I have to start putting latches, which makes it turn into like an on-off signal instead of just like a. I mean, technically, there's probably a way I can do this with just oscillators. I'd have to grab like a big oscillator latch clock and then take certain signals. Oh yeah, our nickname. Happy America Day. Yeah.
Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty, you want some treat? You want a treat, kitty? Hey, kitty, you want a little treat? You want a little squeeze tube, kitty? Hey, kitty, you want a little bit of squeeze tube? Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, a squeeze tube. You want some? I know you want some.
Oh my gosh, I have to reach over. Alright. Alright. Oh, now you're interested after I reached all the way over to give you some of the. Oh, just a little taste. Next bit's cost. That was just a taster. Unemployed 25-year-old cat uncle ASMR. Is there no counter function? Okay, so I'll show you what we have. It's literally in a it's in logic gates. We have an AND gate, we have an OR gate, we have an XOR gate, we have a NOT gate, we have a latch, and we have 4 different oscillators. Isn't it beautiful? If you have logic gates, you have counters. Yeah, I know, but it's really annoying to try to get a nice pulse out of this thing. I only recently figured out how I could load up all this wheat with it just being a singular piece of wheat falling down. And technically, if you have oscillators, you wouldn't even need to click. Yeah, but the... Bonjour, you're a cook. Geez, you're here crafting dirt when Onirism had a summer update? Yeah. That... Onirism had a schedule for. Is like this all the is all the summer stuff in areas like farther than where I am in the game? Mm-hmm. You can actually access the summer things in Chroma Falls. Oh, nice. Could you repeat what the cycle was and what the delay is between them? Just a second. I don't know what the exact delays are. But, okay, we'll start with harvest. Turn that on until it drains out. Then we replant the dirt. Plant the wheat. We open this to reload wheat. We close that so that it can fill in everything. Close that again. And then we harvest again. Though the times it takes for the wheat to actually grow is not always the same times. It's only after the event ends that it gets moved to endgame. Oh, I see. Just spent a few hours exploring the vent, and I can happily say that are Meng missions and they're worth doing instead of gum chafing. More Meng! The oscillators always start with an on signal, right? They do a pulse signal. Also, Mang in a red Baywatch lifeguard swimsuit. Just a second. What I think I could do... Here's the oscillator. What I think I could do, and here's... Let's do latches. Gold wire here. I think I could basically take certain signals from this to turn things on at designated times. Yeah, it just kind of it's a real pain to do this instead of, hey, this oscillator goes for 20 seconds, this oscillator goes for 15 seconds or something like that. Or it's like 20 seconds on this offset or something like that. And I have to think about the order of all of it. Has to be a cycle. They'd be offset, but on the same frequency. Yeah. It's confusing because I have to, if I have like these connected this, it has to be like AND gate and or gates or something connecting it, so that like, so when this one's on, when this one's off, this one's on. When this one's off, after a bit after that one's after that one's been on, this one can be on, but it has to have grown. After this turns off, this would turn back on. Hop on Excel, break out the logic table. I don't actually want to. It'd be so easy if it was just like, oh, like a bunch of, because everything here gets exponentially longer and they're constant on signals. Technically, I could make something that's a pulse out of it. Separate 20 seconds. Separate 20-second oscillations. Yeah, that would work. That would be good. I just want, you know what I could do? You know what they could do? How much is the oscillator? It's 1 sand, 1 silver. Make it 20 sand, 50 silver or something for an oscillator. I can set its timer up to a minute. Chain 7 billion gates. I'm not gonna do that. Because like this one's on, off. This one's on, off, on, off, etc, etc, etc. Can you just chain oscillators with on latches that reset with the last one? The last oscillator activating. Chain oscillators with on latches that reset with the last one. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. I guess you could make a binary counter and get your seconds that... Yeah, it's basically a binary counter already. Because I could just read it as that. But that sounds like such a pain. It's all digital electronics. You know, people do this kind of mini computers in Arc Knight's Enfield to maximize the factory efficiency, Lamau. I don't think I want to do that. Technically, the door should be starting from the left here. One thing that really annoys me is the whole reason this is here. Oh, gosh dang it. The whole reason this little stop is here. Let me show you if it doesn't. Oh, wait. No, I need to do another cycle to empty it out. Let me show you what happens if I don't close this. It skips specifically this one. It needs to be backed up, or it doesn't, for it to not skip that one. If you aren't finding insane ways to maximize efficiency on automation games, you aren't playing them correctly. The Enfield people are doing the right thing. This is just effing annoying. This is just really annoying. Can't just have a bunch of wind monkeys do the farming. Yeah. What do you call these wind monkeys? What? Like in Stardew Valley. You know what I also need? I need a sensor that senses if a solid object is somewhere. That way I can make it tell if the weed has grown. There's like no power laser system. I mean, I can shoot lasers, but they're gonna burn things. What sensor do you have? Sensor. It senses when... It can sense when there's something that can fall next to it. Sends an on signal when in contact with a non-static pixel. I should not finish my garlic bread, or else I'm not gonna have any garlic bread tomorrow. I have gun, but gun doesn't seem to do anything. That's starting soon. Lasers burn through things? Yeah, laser burn through things. Plasma gun burns through things. Lost a bit of pineapple. I'll be back in a sec.
Hi, Sentry Buster. Hi.
I'm a bit tired, so maybe I misheard, but did you say you needed a minute oscillator or something? I gave the example of a minute oscillator. I'm not sure if I'd need a whole minute. Like, let me think about it. Let me get a counter out. That's a calculator. plant. This takes it can take different amount of times. Oh. Harvest. And just say the amount of time it took me to. And that took me longer than it should, but also I think it could have possibly taken longer to grow as well. Especially stupid I fire plasma gun at the furthest out plant and use a sensor to pick up the smoke signal from that if any, or plasma hits a hard wall and dissipates. Technically possible. But probably would set the entire thing I have down here on fire. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see how it is. It also kind of annoys me that if I put the filters under a line of pipes, the filter just there's wheat growing in there. The funny thing is this whole setup's actually supposed to be a device to turn loam and to basically generate dirt. That truly is a wheat storage. What an exquisite idea. Exquisite meme. Honestly, it wouldn't have to be so dependent on clocks and such if I just had some better sensors. I don't know. Cracking open a cold one. Also, what is fiber even used for? Is there anything fiber can do? I guess I can burn it. Turns to carbon. It's kind of weird that, I don't know. Also, I don't even want to think of how I would make a tree farm. The logistics of making a tree farm just sounds like such a pain. No, eat your fiber. I can't eat my fiber. I mean, it's a block I can walk through. It's funny. But I can't walk through it if it becomes carbon? There we go. That's blocking my path now. And that chicken just fell through the ground. Watch this. Look at just a big chunk of carbon. Wouldn't a tree farm be bigger tree chamber, or does that root behave different than that? The root behaves like a block. The root is a solid block compared to the dirt, which I can just easily just drop. I was hoping gun. I was hoping gun worked. I was hoping gun, when I use gun, loaded gun. Huh. Okay, maybe that's why the gun wasn't working. How the F do I load gun? Is it iron? Does iron need to be dropped on it? No. Loaded gun. Lamau. I'm Jerry Jacob. Hi. Is gunmetal or is it gunmetal? No, it's literally a gun. It's literally a gun. If I go to crafting, gun. Knock knock. Scorpion, get over here. Mortal Kombat. Nice. Happy 4th of July. Thank you. Happy 4th of July. Need steel pixels to impact it. Where did it say that? Where are you? Who told you this? I don't. I'm gonna stream if I somehow. It doesn't say it there. Itch.io page. Okay. Oh. There we go. Then it shoots the steel. Can that break a root? It's news to me that it's news to you. It's only hand that you're getting. Oh my gosh, that does work. I got the steel back, right? This sounds like so much more of a logistic nightmare, though. Is that your harvester now? Which thing? The dirt, or the gun, are you talking about? Kind of no point since a plant falls out anyway. Well, no, I would need to use a gun to actually break this, unless I'm gonna try to burn the stuff, which would be counterproductive. $14 steel. The tree grows wrong as well. Put the Takis away. It's not Takis, it's chicken biscuit. Chicken and a biscuit. Chicken biscuit, chicken and biscuit, chicken biscuit, chicken and a biscuit. Look at this. That shouldn't be the same type of tree branch right there. That shouldn't. This isn't. That's really. Dip it all in mashed potato. I actually love chicken and a biscuit. What's saltiest substance? Tree is just about fully grown. This would take a minute-long oscillator to wait to shoot. And then I shoot this. Okay, yeah, no, I get the steel back. I could even theoretically destroy a bunch of these with it. Can you make the gun part of what holds the dirt up? Kinda, yeah, I could. I just kind of hate trying to think of how I'd even use it, especially with the really small oscillators I have. Oh, so if I wanted to do any of this, what I'd have to do sim loader and make a bunch of this stuff. Nobilium 259. You put two oscillators together with an and they would trigger on the lowest common multiple, right? Maybe just a second. That really depends if the oscillators activate at the same time. Let me. Dang it! Now I need to teleport back in here. Oh, they do all activate. Well, actually, that's just the 5. The fact that those are in sync is good, I sign. Should this didn't I think that was so short of a pulse it didn't go through. Unless it's just a not visible one. Yeah. That's just mean game. Yeah. I mean, it was a good idea, though. The fact that this doesn't even trigger is weird. Maybe I have them too close. No, that's not it. I mean, technically. I can do this, but this goes back to we have the problem of latches again. No, that doesn't even work out. No, it'd have to be a pulse. That's news to me. So if I put one of these right here, one of these, yeah, it'd become loam. It's that easy. I can make something that 100% makes sure all of it turns into loam. Should. It should work. Oops. Compost in here. Dirt in here. Oh no. Maybe. Does that have a priority or something? And now it's the other way around. But you get dirt here, but loam here. Boy.
How's your haircut so high?
Maybe. Wait. What about this? Oh look, Ed is making himself a dirt martini. No. So dirt here. Compost here. That works. Interesting. It has a strong earthy taste. There's compost in it. Don't eat it. Drink it. Don't either. Either.
Kitty.
It connects you with nature. Yeah, because no matter what, it's too. The dirt's not gonna go all the way over there, and the compost won't go all the way over there. Oh, so compost turns into dirt when touching dirt? No, compost turns into loam. One compost, one dirt turns into two loam when they touch each other. Loam, vital loam. Fertile loam, enriched loam with fertilizer. I don't think these things can be made. Fertilizer. Wet enriched loam. Enriched loam. How do you make that? Biochar. I don't remember biochar being something real. How do you make fertile loam? No way to make fertile loam. Compost on dirt action. I know you craft loam. Yeah, so if you put there's just a billion things here. If you put compost and dirt, you get two loam. And I was thinking, I think dirt is finite because if you grow a tree on dirt, it turns into a root. And there's nothing exactly gives you more dirt. But I thought about it. You can get more compost. And if you grow wheat on loam, it turns into dirt. What would these even do, seeing as the crops look fine? The crops grow bigger. I'll actually show you. So if we use loam, it's ironically not the reason I was using loam here. The crops grow that big. Now if we use dirt, I love edit with this crop birth dirt. And then we plant it. It grows about a little bit close to, a little bit less than, a little bit more than half of the other one. Hydrate again. Oh yeah, it's quite a bit smaller, almost half. I think it's 6 instead of 10 or something like that. Or maybe, no, I don't know. Six instead of 10, yeah. That's what she said. No, I can work this. It's just I didn't expect it. Just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Bing chilling, bing chilling, bing chilling. I think it's funny that the whole purpose of this is to turn the loam into dirt. Because if I do that, I have infinite dirt. If I don't do that, it's slowly all get used up. Fiber. What temperature does fiber turn into? If just a heating element does it, then we're good. I should, I mean. Yeah, no, it would be really easy to make it automatically turn all the fiber into carbon. That's why I watch your stream. I love dirt, that's why I watch your streams. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Theoretically, I don't. It could have also been other stuff, but this makes it pretty easy. Programmable filter. I can't make this. I refuse to elaborate. Wow. I'm gonna put away the chicken in a biscuit. We're gonna find a way to farm fireflies. They drop dirt. Fireflies drop dirt. I mean, I can trade to get firefly eggs. Bacon grilled cheese flavored chips. I know, Mara, it's American. I like that the programmable filter is made of something that's almost really like choosy. Just ensure the rate, and if they die, they do drop dirt though. Firefly pregnant? Firefly old? What do they eat? Hag firefly. That's probably why all my fireflies are dead, lol. What do they eat? Flies? No. Maybe they'll eat the grain. Maybe they eat fiber. Pollen, nectar, and other insects. Oh. Maybe they eat fiber. Will you eat the fiber? Will you eat the wheat? We eat the cut grass. Yeah, do they eat? Maybe plants, some flowers, or oh yeah, you're honestly right. Yeah, probably flowers. Oops. Pretty flowers, pretty. There you go. When did they start effing? When did they start having sex? Pretty. I'm gonna drop a firefly egg there. Wow. When you stop looking, well, then what's the point? They go off screen for a bit. No, they won't be loaded in if I go off screen. I gotta watch. Come on. I don't think they're doing it. I tried the similar. I mean, I could, but I only have like one of those. It's not gonna change if I look at it or not. I'm grabbing a hand-sized firefly from the air. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Are they getting old? Okay, Matata. Oh, thank you for the raid, Triple Chump Gangs. Hi, hi. How's it going? I was trying to figure out how to make the fireflies F. Or even feed them. I was working on this for a while. I gave up on trying to make it automated, though theoretically if I got a good timer set up working, show them. They need to eat something and turn the fed fireflies become pregnant. When they make contact, they drop eggs. But what do they eat? I put wheat down. I put fiber down. Do they need like hamburger? Or actually, perfect timing. Will they eat that? They eat grass. Oh. Can I grow grass? It's composting. Looks like they want the living. Oh my gosh. Next they're gonna say, no, I only listen to the living tombstone. Oops. Huh. Extremely picky fireflies. Stupid effing fireflies. Stupid shed fireflies. Next update, I'll probably make them accept cut grass. Cool, though I feel like I'm gonna run out of cut grass. I was really trying really hard to make this automated setup. This looks like an automated wheat farm, but it's actually an automated loam to dirt farm. Well, not automated. It's not automated. It's manual. But this is a loam to dirt farm. This whole process, the whole reason for this to do it is to plant the wheat on loam so it turns into dirt. I mean, theoretically, I could do it faster if I didn't care about the wheat at all, but I do kind of care about the wheat. And running out of everything except fuel for his flying rocket ship machine. Oops. That's pretty good. Yeah. I also I did this so I didn't have to. The annoying thing is an oscillator. If I put an oscillator here on this or something like that, it could release one or two wheat. So it has to specifically do this whole weird setup. I need this stop or this doesn't get filled in. That specific pixel doesn't get filled in if I don't stop it. This annoys me. I made an hourglass earlier with a 5-second oscillator, and it would randomly drop one or two wheat grain. I should have put sand in it. Cat. Scratching something. My problem is I could theoretically hook it up to this oscillator. It's basically a binary counter. But that's sounds like such a pain to figure out what numbers I'd want. And I'd have to make it so that it's like if a other number I just want like a programmable oscillator or something like that. So I can choose how many seconds for the oscillator and what offset it works on. It does look nice. It's funny, sometimes it grows a little plant in here. If somehow some dirt gets on top. Also, another problem I have is sometimes I get like blocked in and there's no way to like cause a signal to like traverse over a pipe you need to use or something like that. Oops. But I do like just watching this thing go. When I say watching it go, I mean watching me use it, because it doesn't go automatically. How was the other game you played? Was it good? Elderborn? It was alright. There's just... It felt like nothing was just kind of... The game wasn't getting more interesting. It was like introducing new weapons, but they didn't feel like they were like doing anything. And then I got to the first boss and I was like, okay, I have to lower down the difficulty of the game because it's just so spongy. Because the boss is just so spongy and does so much damage. I'm like, I just... Also, I also made this, which takes dirt and compost and turns it into loam perfectly without getting clogged up. So not fun, okay. I mean, it was kind of fun, it just... Over time, it was getting less fun. Was that a fart? No, it's probably the thing I'm sitting on. Yes, the chair. Grow my pretties. I was just thinking, I could make an automatic dirt farm. Oh. Also, I'm so annoyed at the gun thing because I have to load it with steel, and it took. I have to load it with steel. It doesn't tell me on the game. It's new. Is a resource in this game. I mean, this is compost, but you get compost from making a pile like cut grass. For the grass to compost. It's news to me, that news to you. I think if I do this, it turns all of it. It should turn all of it. Besides, there's a little bit of one more than the other. And also a single bit. Do you be really funny? People making complex blueprints in this game, that the whole idea is that once you place the blueprint, it does everything by itself. Like, oh, this blueprint makes a little bit of this resource. It's not hugely efficient, but it's gonna make that resource after you place it. Oh, ads, ooh, ooh. Right, there's another thing I want to ask. Triple gut jump. That'd be pretty cool. Wait, it's back. Oh, do you didn't have much ads? One thing I think would be cool, triple jump, but maybe that would make it too easy. I mean, kinda. I guess that would be a similar way how in Death Stranding, if you go out of your way to set up one of those zipline networks, the game becomes way too easy. Right, so you get ads. Anyway, one thing I kind of wanted in this, which you can technically do with a lot of effort right now. I mean, I loved those in Death Stranding, though. Just have to get there, I suppose. Yeah, but it just becomes you get there once, and depending on if you just add someone as a friend that has one of those, it's even less so. I would go from the plains straight into the mountains. I think it's one of those things that it's a fine progression. It just it has to be much later in the game, or else it trivializes earlier game. Also, if I do this, all but two pieces of dirt will get used, and but one compost will get used. My bro showed me the Amazing Digital Circus. It's news to me. Oh, actually, it used all but one of each. The It's News to Me, It's News to You song. But it was a version where where Kane was a duck. And so it sounded like the Daffy Duck. Yeah.
Daffy Duck. Daffy Duck. It's news to me, Dad, it's news to you.
Less comprehensive than that. That's Gollum.
Now this is Gollum, my precious rabbit season.
They were all ducks. Yeah, they were all ducks, but specifically Kane was singing. It's almost incomprehensible. Incomprehensible. Let's load it up. It was Digital Circus, the DuckTales version. It's called The Duck Whose Waddles the Show, if anyone wants to search it. Sounds like Donald Duck. Dude, put serious effort into... I was honestly looking at it thinking, was one of the people that worked on the show make this? Because the environments shown in that S post looked almost like the same quality as the show's environments. Oops. I really want to make like a factory that does the whole system to make dirt, but also another problem is to do the whole process of making dirt. I need the compost, which I get the compost from farming trees, and the trees when a tree is a nut is planted on dirt, that dirt becomes root, which becomes a wood and it's solid piece of wood, which means it needs to be destroyed, which means theoretically I need a gun for that. I need to shoot it with a gun. Either that or I can shoot it with a laser, but that highly likely make everything burn. I think the only way to farm the trees automatically is if I shoot it with a gun. Found a video about Kingdom Hearts once where villains, to prove he was evil, removed the subtitles so no one can understand Donald Duck anymore. So I understand Donald anymore. Especially because all the other ducks sound completely normal. Yeah. What a gosh darn shame. Yuck. I wish I could get rid of this ball of coal. I would think the fire guy would buy a bowl of coal off me, but no. How dare you? I will say it's kind of funny in this game when I like look at the trades like, oh, this is pretty cool. I can get as many firefly eggs as I want. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is a cheaper way to get heating element. This is all right. What? Why would I do this? It's so much cheaper to make the cheeseburger. Dang, now I want to see the goof who is yucking the show. It's news to me that it's news to you. What a gosh darn shame. Cheeseburger. Trade 100 units of cow farts for a burger, yeah. With cheese. I should probably like fix their ships. That's like a progression thing I can do. I need boron, chromium, vanadium. Boron oxide. Boron oxide with magnesium liquid. Cheeseburger. Whoops, just lost a little bit of that. Whoops, did it again. I hate how I have to swap between the gravity glove and the normal glove thing because they have different uses. A lot of things that don't overlap. I'm not gonna use up too much of the magnesium. That's enough boron. I was touching some grass finally, about time. My last firefly ate a live grass and instantly died. Lamau. Well, just go to the flame guy and give him some fried chicken. You are gonna need like several steps to make fried chicken. You need to make marinated chicken, requires buttermilk. Buttermilk requires cream, in a blender. Cream. To make cream, I'm pretty sure you need to put milk through the water filter. To make the water filter, you need the filter pixels thing. I got fried chicken. Okay, good. Smoke it then. Yeah. Weed. Foreign chromium. Do I have enough chromium? Vanadium. I have 50 vanadium. How do I make normal vanadium? How do I... I cannot do Donald Duck. I don't know how you do it. I just honestly don't know how you do it. Aluminum and vanadium oxide. Just wash your hand. Just washing your hands ain't enough. Oh yeah, you gotta wear black gloves to cook chicken. It's so important. Vanadium pentoxide. Oh. Vanadite. Okay. Let's get a bunch of that and process it. That's a lot. Apparently it's really heavy. Amount of hash brown crumbs. It's not hash brown crumbs. Pentoxide. Join the pentoxide. Fill. Vandium. An automatic string like a drim or something would be nice. Big map, huh? Likewise, Legujuana. Stirring. Oh, there is the blender, but it only blends like the thing on the bottom layer, basically. What I'd normally do if I wasn't lazy is set up some lasers to shoot at this from the bottom. And then I would just stir it myself or just collect it as it turns into the stuff I want. I think that's enough. Unless I accidentally drop some stuff. That should be enough to fix the ship. Yep, there we go. Yay. Now I just have Wolf Wolf and Rune, it seems. I swear Wolf Wolf requires like really annoying things or something like that. Was there some boron there? What are you doing, cat? Okay. Tungsten, hafnium, iridium. I might have some of this. Tungsten, hafnium, iridium. Okay, I just need more hafnium. Great. How do I make the hafnium again? Hafnium trioxide gas, which is made with hafnium oscillate and chlorine gas and carbon. Thank you for the raid, Seki. Hi! Hi! Welcome, raiders. Actually, I should wait for confirmation that the raid's gone through. Welcome, raiders. I'm Meta.exe, Idiot Fox. Hi, Seki. Hi! I'm just playing the Tism demo game I've been playing. I'm trying to finish it up. Need to make a little bit more hafnium. Diamond Gamer. Oh yeah, Daniel, Where is it now? Oh yeah, I know. Are you talking about the update to Nearism? Yes. Toxic. Nearism patches out and they didn't patch your glitch? Why didn't they patch my glitch? Having gas magnesium liquid, okay. Choka said he meant to, wasn't sure what happened. My glitch lives on. My glitch is eternal. You just realized it was just too fun to remove. Oops. All right, did I grab everything? Yeah, there we go. That one's upgraded. And now it's just rune, what did he need? He needs 20 promethium, 100 dysprosium, and 50 cesium. Promethium, oh, I have that. Not enough dysprosium. And cesium, I have enough. Sodium fluoride with molten calcium. Fluoride, calcium. Update is big though, added a whole new level, a summer island resort with mini games and new guns, outfits, especially is nice. I don't like how YouTube always is like, teehee, I only show a raid for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's really annoying that the raid is just a pop-up message that goes away. You can refresh the chat and it should show you the pop-up again, which I'm not even sure is on purpose. Wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Was there a raid? I won't tell. I think it's kind of funny that I had basically everything for this one. And his ship is now repaired. Oh, I received like 3 new hats now. Jester's cap. It's news to me. The crown. Wow, look at that crown. Why is it backwards? Yeah, triple jump. The crown's backwards. Is everything backwards technically? I mean, I can't really tell. I think everything's backwards. I think everything's backwards. What is that? Okay, it's basically impossible to tell with the glasses because how they are. Your balls are backwards. No, I turned them right around. They're too fresh to wear the crown the right way around. Unbelievable. No one's seen anything like it before. Game literally unplayable. I want a refund that's kind of twisted. It's kind of rotated actually. Hey Dev, you see your silly little protections from being able to modify terrain around your NPCs? Shabam, 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 shabam. Gummy worms. I replaced everyone's legs with gummy worms while you weren't looking. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. Touche. You're saying wow every time you use this towel. The sham wow. Sham wow. You're gonna love my nuts. Actually, I'm gonna go over to that other guy. I'm gonna rate all his trades. I'm rating all his trades. Right. There he is. I'm rating all his trades. 1 beer for 100 nice glitchrin. Really nice trade. 100 ethanol for 10 gold. Kinda dookie trash. Kinda dookie trash. But still a little bit better. Highly illegal trade because you could probably make infinite amount of ethanol and you can't for the gold. 100 vinegar for nut cake. Trash. I hate items where I get food items. 1 for a rocket. That's alright, yeah. Mod string, I mean, that's pretty cheap. Alright. I like, what are you selling? I have upgrades for weapons, rockets, and other such things. It's your most powerful weapon. The antimatter beam, but you will need to find synthetic elements to craft that. Antimatter beam? I don't see no antimatter beam here. It's like the demo didn't expect me to go down here and talk to this guy. What you buying? Alcohol. Okay. What do you know about this planet? Labs are... yeah, blah, blah. See you later. Alright, it's time to beat the game with literally everyone unlocked. Launch into space. Fine for a rocket? What is this, France? Wine for... Look at all of them! Look at all of them! What a nice short demo, yeah. It's beautiful. Yours is bigger. I was here for the finale of Atomcraft. No! The crew is back together. How friendship saved you. Yeah. I didn't even need this many people. Look at them all. Where's Rune? Where's my buddy Rune? Where did my buddy Rune go? Dev, I found a problem. Dev. Father, is it over? Joke's on you. It's only the first level. Look at that. All of these final stage thing. Unless there's another guy that I have not found, apparently. I don't think that's the case. It's news to me. Slime sex world, yeah. Grats. I still haven't eaten the entire world yet. Where'd my lead go? Diesel vapor, Nepal gasoline vapor. Where did that come from? Yummy. Oh, is it because of it's the crude oil? I never checked to see what crude oil turned into. Gasoline vapor. Yes. Toxic gas. Heavy oil vapor. Heavy oil turns into diesel vapor. Kerosene vapor. Gasoline vapor. Naphthol vapor. Vital vapor. Gasoline vapor. Gasoline vapor turned. Ethanol vapor. Are you addicted? No. Can't wait for you to say that something much more easy in another game is too tedious. What do you mean? What? You're crazy. What about this game is tedious? I don't know what you're talking about. Jeez. Tons of... Oops. I didn't need all that power anyway. I didn't need all that power. Oh. Lead. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, so there's a difference between fun tedious and annoying tedious. True, yeah. Fun tedious is like grinding in an MMO you really like. And it's not fun tedious in anything in real life. And not fun tedious is anything in real life. And technically everything's in real life. If you think hard enough about it. If you don't think about it enough. Drown yourself in the digital lake. Laughs at an unemployed. I wish I could laugh at unemployed. So effed up, man. Today's adventure, drowning. I saw a video talking about like all the lies, all the lies in Digital Circus that Kane did, including was him saying drown yourself in the digital lake. So you can't drown. Oh, wait a minute. Wouldn't it have been smart to go to the lava area to smelt stuff? I mean, it's like already really hot there anyway. Currently re-rolling Mang missions to get the good and totally not broken football mission. Oh. Wants to trade, use work, and I don't have to. Well, technically, it depends what your definition of drown you use. Mom's definition of drown. Actually, cooling element would probably be the most effective thing to turn everything into. I'm not finding any more cooling element in the world while I do this. There's a definition that is to be immersed in liquid. You don't have to, for example, kill a pancake to drown it in syrup. We also aren't pancakes, so I make up about 400 pearls per. Now making about 400 pearls per minute. Nice. A dirt factory. I kind of stopped working on that. I mean, I do have like a manual dirt farm almost. Hi, editor. It kills the pancake for me. Does anyone edit your videos? No. You off one? Doing all the editing. Edited your mom's videos last night. It was segs. Unedited editing. Man can't even schedule videos, let alone edit them. Yeah. So true. Murder play. I swear Shrek almost killed streamer. Talk about my mom, you goofy fox. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Cat needed some pets. Old man noises. No, it's like that weird plankton Chinese meme. You wouldn't understand. You're old. You're an unk. You're decrepit. Literally falling apart at the seams. Stop sniffing my chips. The iconic Terraria accessory. Unk. Yeah. So true. You're one with gray hair here, buddy. It's not gray, it's white. It's stylish. Not old, I'm stylish. You wouldn't understand. don't even know what the word stylish means. Sniffing my garlic bread. Want a little treat? You want? Hey, kitty. Want a little treat? So I was giving the cat a treat. Reviving the No Luca No by Silver Dollar Game. Reliving the No Luca. What? Call this chatter old right now. No, why not? There was an Xbox arcade game where you press a button to not eat your cereal. Oh my gosh, I actually know what you're talking about. It was like Rooster Teeth. Or Rooster Teeth played it, didn't they? I don't remember if it was just Rooster Teeth played it or... Hey, I'm hungry. Can I eat some of that dirt? Oh no, the dirt farm didn't really work out. It's very manual. You're gonna have to work at the dirt farm for 5 hours if you want to eat some dirt. Dang it. They must all go into my inventory. What's your year of birth, Edit? Why you asking, buddy? I don't give that out just to anyone. I'm in my mid-20s. Mid-20s is young. Edit is 3,000-year-old slime girl. Nasty asked for the 3 funny numbers in the back of your card. Yeah. Not giving out that information yet tells me it tells me anyway. What does it tell you? What does it tell you? It tells me everything anyway. Oh, that I'm mid-20s or whatever. I'm fine with like a general range. Broad number, yeah. You shouldn't call yourself mid. I'm pretty epic 20s. How tall? Enough. I feel like you're trying to like make it like a profile on me so you can like stalk me or something. I don't like it. Nah. Just curious. I'm just kind of average height. Could you take this cotton swab and give me a DNA sample? Yeah, that's what he's gonna say next. I'm weird, but not that weird. It's got limits. Sorta. We'll see. In Foxboy Town, 4'6" average in Foxboy Town. I showed your mom 4'6" last night. Are you gonna celebrate 4th of July today? I don't really have any plans. So you climbed inside of her? Oh, I was inside of her, alright. Why do you hate America at it? What? I just don't have plans. What do you want from me? A 10-hour long 4th of July streamathon or something? I'm calling ice on you. No! It's not gonna do anything. Fun fact. Ines wanted to do a boy smell ranking and asked her viewers to send her pieces of fabric that they kept under their armpits for an entire day. Luckily, the German Post ruined it. That's good. It sounds like someone tries to harvest their audience for their odds fascination. Finally! My years of streaming have paid off. Now I can extort them for pieces of clothing with their smell on it. What exactly did the German post office, like, is it you're not allowed to like send stuff? Is it like a biological issue, biological concern? You're a biological concern. Your mom's a biological concern after what I did with her. It's illegal to send body waste products. So they just got they pun wasn't gonna be intended, but now it's intended. They got a whiff of the operation. They put a stop to it, I assume. Because otherwise, it's like, oh yeah, this is just not so clean clothing. Are they literally 1984? Customs would check, but they wouldn't care. Or the German Post even know they aren't allowed to look in the package anyway? That's why I'm thinking they got like a whiff of the operation. Something stank. Something was in the air. How would they even know? Sniffer dogs. Someone snitched. Yeah. Someone knew they weren't gonna win weren't gonna win the ranking, so they decided to snitch. What gave it away? The public announcement? Did they look at those? The dog just fell over and cried. Not another stank package by some shut-in. Something with your mom's operation. So what it was, one of our viewers having like just stepped out of the shower, look and saw the notification, is like, oh no, I'm not gonna win. They had just showered. It was too late. They had just showered. They had no boy smell, and they thought, if I'm not gonna win, no one will. And they snitched on the operation, obviously. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. There's no way to grow grass, is there? I don't think there's any way to grow grass. You can grow trees, you can grow flowers, you can grow wheat. But no grass. Which is literally 1984. Those said they might add grass seeds as a trader later, I think. How would you know, weather boy? Are you watching his dev stream or something? Grass biome seeds from Terraria grass biome. Slightly annoyed you can't, yeah. No, you said in your chat, I think I might need to make someone sell grass seeds. Okay, I missed that. Oh, the dev is here. He might still be here. He's in the Twitch. He'll be in the Twitch chat. A second. He still shows up in the Twitch chat user list. So I might still be around. Oh, Giovanni, hi. Game looks fun. Yeah, again, this is still just a demo. It's still just the demo of the game. Blood. Blood. There's really not a lot of the area left at this point. Welcome to Ed's secret lair. Cool OST. Yeah, the game has a cool OST. I forgot to mention the dev. For some reason, the trees grow like this. This can't be right. I think this trunk is just incorrectly growing the stage after next. What are you looking for, Cam? The bug? Chip. Chip. You're incorrectly growing. Nah, my mama said growing just right. The hips need to be bigger. The hips will be smaller. Was stopped after a few feet. The hips will be lower down specifically. Oh, you can also grow sugarcane. That's another thing you can grow. Next edit is a Korean model edit. He is going all in on baiting the female market. What does that even mean? Probably don't even want to know what that means. I'm so annoyed that I accidentally replaced like most of the olivine with that iron ossiflate, whatever this is, that there's so much of it around. It wouldn't have been around if I didn't do that. It's like one of those two angular, the Dorito face. Dry ice. Slush. You know, sometimes my brain, like, I think through like a whole thing about saying something, and I just hit something and go, yeah, no. I like, hit a dead end in that one. It is withholding the best jokes. Sorry, it's slipping away from me currently right now. Keeping them under like a hoarder. Should I say that? Nah, that would sound stupid. It's not it wouldn't sound stupid, it would just sound so what I was gonna say is I've mentioned I'm the vaguest detail of getting a job in retail. My brain was thinking, oh yeah, and I'll learn all these customer service like information, like the customer service stuff. Learn all these tricks for servicing customers to use on the viewers. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. Servicing customers doesn't sound right. Yeah, that sounds, should I? Yeah. That's the kids who are wrong. I think I need to relog because it's not updating this tile right here. Look at how little I think there's like stuff I haven't explored here maybe. Look at how little the world that's left here. Firefox, Firefox, Firefox. Fox power, Fox power. What's the sound? Yim 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 yim. Death! Death! Let me quit game and reopen it. Death! Let me really quickly do that. Just sometimes stops updating tiles. I'm sure this is a problem other people face, and it's not just something to do with how much of the map I've absurdly abused. Yeah, every map should be like Onirism, including the wait times. Oh, it's gone. Hey, look, it's my wheat farm. I leave its hydration in your competent hands. Chat, I'm out of redeems for today. Good. I do need to fill up my water. And look at my cup to check to see to make sure there's no mold in it. Mold eater. Stretch, posture check. I'm getting killed. Herp, shut up. I like turtles. I should probably put on the peace ring so I have less enemies around, making new particles or pixels, elements. I should try to make that ultimate slime stuff. I just thought about something. If I just like kept replacing everything with one element, I could then just, after a bit, just collect that one singular element from everything. You probably earned about 15k pearls from this one mini game at this point. Nice. How many pearls did I earn during that stream? Nev, are you excited for next Onirium stream that has in parentheses no story progress? If you stream Gum for 7 hours, I'm gonna crash it. I was kind of thinking me streaming the new mini game that gets you more pearls, but you know, I mean, if you really want me to stream Gum, you could break this game on accident in new and interesting ways. Thing is, the football minigame is so lucrative because it's broken. If they patch it, it would take way longer to be. What you're saying is I need to get in on the ground floor. My effing cooling element. Stop it. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing back there? Actually, I don't know where the cat went. I thought the cat was near my computer. Where are? But you don't get out of there. The cat is over by my computer. It's between the computer and the wall. Jet, trying to steal your graphics card. Basically, play Rocket League against 2 to 3 forks, but they don't try to win. They just kick the ball around, and so the enemy is the timer. But the bug is that after the first goal, the forks stop chasing the ball, so you can just kick it in over and over and win. Oh, well, Mal. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, me, I'm just hanging around. Oops, no! No, come back to me, don't leave me. It will be that security guard from that one game that has a hey button. Aww. What game is that? You probably should try to actually progress next time you play Oni. You still got a lot of game to get through. Yeah, but I got a lot of outfits to buy. And who knows how long that's gonna stay broken. I get on the ground floor. Hey, cat, get away from... Cat! Cat, get out of here! Cat, you just... Cat pulled out... started like running and then pulled the wire from my headset out. That's what happens when the cat's over by the wires. I cannot hear anything right now. There you go. Oh, that's loud. There you go. And I expect there to be a hotfix at some point for the minigame and probably the flow glitch too. Yeah, whatever. You expect all the fun to be removed from the game, don't you? The cat doesn't want you to stream. Cat. What are you doing? Give me the attention instead. I want the world. I want the whole world. I'm waiting to see the glitch get patched because there is a sub glitch that I'm hoping will still work and allow us to still do something really cool even if we can't just fly anymore. Waiting with bated breath. Yo, there's a mushroom guy. He's on a big mushroom. I don't like that. There's a whole guy I missed. I'm pretty sure this might be the last guy. It's gotta be the last guy. How do you get here? The mushroom down here called out to me after I crashed. Go on. They say there are even more secrets deeper underground. Okay, thank you. Hey, tips? You know if you blend these fungi, you can get yeast to make alcohol? Yeah, I already did. Rain seed, cool, for pancakes. Marigold petals for beer, cool, I guess. Thallium for blender. All these suck. Anti-slow ring. Anti-slow ring? Wait, what do you need to repair your ship? Beryllium, meldonium, neodymium. That sounds useful. Anti-slow. Yeah, if it does what I think it does, it's actually extremely huge. Better than all my other rings, basically. Well, I mean, for this situation. Is it molybdenum? Heat it up for, oh, sulfur dioxide gas, nice. Fills this entire thing up. Ow. I wonder. Oh. And I wonder. Ba-da-ba. I swear there's like pixels. Oops. There's like when the pixels get moved around, the heat does not follow it, which is really interesting. Actually, there's some stuff that seems like the heat's following it. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. You're correct. This game does contain few pixels. Yeah, I knew someone was gonna say that. Smart. Hey, we got a wise guy, eh? Hey. We got a wise crack, eh? Okay, enough football. I can only do that so many times. Yeah. Unlike me. You know, I might do that a few times, smile, big grin. I do a little stream of that. Sliding, however. No, I'm saying I can do both that. Yeah. The frustrating part is the forks start kicking the ball before you can score the first one, so you spend minutes chasing the ball around. The part that sucks is the game isn't broken for the first start of the first part of it. He's so entitled. I mean, if you just spend you're just playing for fun, it'd be fine, but when you're trying to consistently do it for 50 times... Whatever, buddy. Trying something fun, new guns. Trying some of the fun new guns that, oh nice. Alright, that's enough of that. Meldonium oxide. What do you have to put meldonium oxide with? Hydrogen gas. Hydrogen bomb. Versus coughing baby. I saw someone post about that, talking about how the original meaning of that completely got lost. Because it used to be like joking about how loud coughing babies are. So like the sound, the volume of a baby coughing was comparable to a hydrogen bomb. But that's just become completely lost in not translation, but over time it's completely lost. Oh, 200 Meldonium. Meldonium. Oh, no. Bunch of meldonium. Okay, meldonium, neodymium. I have enough. What was the last bit? Can't believe this guy eluded me. Beryllium. Rose. Oh yeah, violet, sunflower, and rose. Okay, that's all the sunflower seeds I need. It's gonna take a little bit more for the... Okay, I think I have enough. Yeah. Is this what I think it is? Inventory are here. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Look at me go with my entire inventory on me. Said I can't do this in the lava area, but it doesn't matter for everywhere else. I wish I knew about this so much sooner. And so Waggle the Bee became a black hole. Mushroom. That's the person I've been seeing in the ending, the ship I've been seeing in the ending sequence. Oh no, I'm still missing some beryllium. You know what's the funny thing? I could smelt some beryllium right here. This is just a terrible deal. Titanium for blender. What does it take for me to make blender? Copper and iron. What kind of trade is this? Only thing, like, half these. Oh, the ring was amazing. I'm running out of space. All right. Beryllium. Beryllium fluoride. Magnesium liquid. Boron oxide with hydrofluoric gas. Actually, wait a minute. We're so close to the lava area. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I want to see what this happens. I'll just turn the... liquid argon. Flame ring, teleport. Yeah, heat vision. Yeah, it does seem hot down here. Minute ad. This is my new oven. Speaking of oven, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about how to eat the food? The world may never know. Tons of beryllium. This is like an entire... No. I was gonna say it's like an intact chunk, not really. There we go. Now I can fix your ship. Look at it. It's a ship fixed. Yeah. Oh, I need to become his friend too. Oh. Oh. Look at all those flowers. Cat left the room. The fool. Grow! Come on, grow! I'm getting very angry. Oh, it grew. It grew. I was not looking. Alright. Alright, buddy. You're my friend now. Hey. Hey, I like being bit. Funny kitty. We're having soft tacos later. He's my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Oh wait, now that I repaired his thing, miner's hat. Look. Huh. Also, now it's time to wait. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that all the races now? for the once in my life, I'm going, maybe I haven't gotten all the races. Yeah, okay, that's... You have a snowman? I have a snowman. Snowman, bee, that's the dog, the robot, the mushroom, the skull guy, the flame guy, the snail, the slug. Call it dirt turned to sand. I should look. Sugar cane. Just turns into sugar, okay. The sugar turned into. Turn in sweet cream, sweet dough, sweet milk, ethanol. Ugh. Look at it deteriorate because it's too hot. Taco Man plays a video game. He'll play a game you haven't seen forever. Taco Man, play me a game. Piano Man. Yeah, Taco Man plays a video game and no one else can do it better. Taco Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand, Taco Man. Yummy. That's just a cat, ignore it. It went away. Oh, yummy. Untouched, mostly untouched lab. Wow. Zoomies. I can walk over wire, nice. Never thought to try. Oh, this area I hadn't explored. Cat got zoomies. Alright, also, it's now time to beat the game with all the NPCs. One over. Now that I got another one. I assume that's the last one. Look at all of them. 8 different people. Keep beating the game. So abusive. I got the mushroom guy now. Taking screenshots. Oh my gosh. Everyone escape Primoria together. It's time to party. party! Party! Extremely dangerous astronaut space party. I'm in the middle there. That's me in the middle. You can tell it's me because I have a hat on. Darnie beat the demo in 75 hours. What a pro, yeah. Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? Oh yeah, Jenny. And all it took was deconstructing the whole planet. Yeah, that's what I needed to find the last guy. Oh, let me look at the... Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, puggers. Also, I only have 81 hours. It only says 81 hours of playtime. World first. What kind of blueprints have people made? Fancy Forge. It mixes things up. Tree planter. It's really hard to see this. For planting trees. What? Why just add crop farm? Kind of want to see what these different cycle machine. Hydrogen ship output. Borax to oxide. Triangle. The ship output pixel. The F is the ship output pixel. Seems to be the only one that's made blueprints for this game. Let me go back. Let me exit the game and relaunch it so I can get the blueprints. Look at him go! Look at him go! Ship output pixel. I don't see the ones from the... I don't see it. The ones I saved. Oh, oh man. Oh, quick. I just need to set this thing up. I need to set this thing up to become automatic. And for it to get the wheat that goes into here to go up, back up into here. The fiber to go off to somewhere to become carbon. The dirt to go off somewhere, and the loam to go back into here. Ugh. I got but it's like exponential. It's exponential, I know. Like for this to go from on to turned off, what? 5 seconds. 10 seconds. Be like 20 seconds. 40 seconds. I know. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 40 seconds, 80 seconds. It just keeps getting like more and more ridiculous until this probably would take. I'd probably go to sleep and this would still be like, it would only be here or something. I don't know. I kind of want to see someone make a clock out of this, but I don't know if, with it being very just 2D, it's kind of tough. You do get separate different wires you can do it for. Alright, I'm gonna nap. Have a great and happy stream at night. Factory reset.exe, yeah. So true. I know why sometimes the wheat just like grows instantly, sometimes it takes quite a while. Might be because I'm playing the B race, so it grows weirdly. So true. Oh yeah, Jerry. Grade 6. Jerry said hi to you earlier. I take it back. You don't get that. B racist? Yeah. seems to me that it seems to you. If I had like wireless blocks, imagine having wireless blocks, that'd be so cool. Seems to me that seems to you. Oops. I wish there was some sort of thing that, like, maybe a pixel that puts items into the ship storage or something like that. Because at some point you just get to like a container that's too big, or like, I don't know, you just have to collect it a bunch, I don't know. Everything is the same temperature. 69. Ignore that. 69. Ignore that. 69. No, ignore that. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? Everything is racist, everything's sexist, and you have to figure it all out. No, you have to point it all out. I thought you were going for everybody's a little racist. That everybody's a little racist. Sometimes doesn't mean we go around committing hate crimes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Such a classic. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I don't know that one. Let me was maybe be pretty easy to search, but then Avenue Q. Avenue Q. Everybody's a little racist. It's from like a musical thing. Everybody's a little bit racist sometimes. I haven't seen it, but there's another one from Avenue Q. Quote, if you were gay. There's apparently another song. Doesn't mean we go around committing hate crimes. It's actually a really good, like, it's a good, the song's fun and it's a really good message, really. Really, really, really. Yeah. It doesn't sound like it has a really good message, but it's got a really good message. Kermit crimes. Even when we claim we don't have them. I think it's more about like the moral busybodying people like are so fixated about like being not racist. It's like a whole game of no, you're racist. No, you're racist. No, you're racist. Everyone's a little racist sometimes. Everybody has prejudices, but overcoming them is another story. Yeah, and also being able to joke about it. Yeah, be honest about it. Yeah. Look at it. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. The most beautiful thing I've seen in my life. I don't want to think of how to work that oscillator clock thingy. Technically, I can have that oscillator clock in every spot. I don't have to have it like a wire from that same one. Looks like some Roman buildings with salad stored. This is where the Caesar salad is made. But yeah, I'd suggest you watch that Avenue Q, everybody's a little bit racist sometime video. I can't believe they gave those poor plants a seizure just for some salad, yeah. It's darn good salad, man. Just to die for. Stick a fork in that one and eat your heart out. It grew plants down there. No forks, only got some knives, dang. Let's ask my friend Brutus. Et tu, Brute? You got a fork as well? Or knives? Oops. That's the cat again. There we go. So now what we do... Oh wait, forgot. Now, fill that. It's going through there so fast it's not burning. Is that not hot enough? Ironically, it made the dirt melt, but it didn't burn the fiber. Huh. This puts a little dent in my plans. Wow. You tested the heating elements and fiber earlier. They didn't make carbon after some time. I'm pretty sure they made carbon like instantly. Like, look at this. It's like near instantly they made. You need to somehow slow it down? Probably. But I could also just shoot a laser at it or something like that. If it had a second heating element? Maybe. You know what's funny? I have everything on me, so if I want to just go... There's igniter too. That's like when activated, never mind. Heating element requires chromium. Oh, no. Let's try that. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's just barely turning into carbon right as it leaves up here. Or something like that. No, it's turning into carbon like... Oh my gosh, it's turning some of this into carbon earlier. I love my carbon machine. F yeah, more carbon. Woo! I'm gonna put this stuff in the atmosphere or something. What did you ever use carbon for? Tons of stuff. So many smelting, so many recipes, like a ton of the different oxides require carbon to bind the oxygen to the carbon to make carbon dioxide and remove the oxygen oxide from the thing. Just saying. Look at this. Input alumina carbon aluminum chloride carbon aluminum carbide. I don't know what that's for. Antimony oxide carbon antimony. Baronite sulfide, bismuth oxide carbon bismuth. Oxide to chloride, chromite, molten ferrochromite, cobalt oxide to cobalt, copper oxide to copper. Another state of one of the processes for the hafnium, iridium dioxide to iridium, iron ortholate to just normal iron, ferric oxide, molten iron, iron sulfide with some other stuff for iron, iron tantanite to more iron, lithium oxide to lithium chloride, lead oxide to actual lead, magnesium 3 oxide to manganese 3 oxide to manganese, aluminum, more aluminum, molten silicon, okay, that's not really useful. I don't know what that's for. Neodymium oxide with chlorine gas and carbon to neodymium chloride, which I'm sure is one of the steps for making neodymium. Nickel oxide to nickel. Mayonnaisium. No, there is no mayonnaisium. Rage bait Greta. Just blend charcoal. Okay, I probably have the okay, I can grow trees, though that eats up dirt, but there's technically a way to get more dirt. I have every tree in the world in my inventory right now. Wood. I have 15,000 wood. That's not, if I turn that into carbon, that's not enough. It eats only 1 dirt. Yeah, and I also have to make a huge tree farm for it to do it in like a large process. But this, look at this, it's beautiful. Just control click the trunk before the root. Wow, control click. Are you down for like the drill? I'm not actually know what you're talking about. Fox proves that burning down the forest just isn't enough. I need industrial amounts of carbon. Also, I could like get the wood, or I could just farm something that's easier to farm. Yes, Lex a row. Yeah, it's like that. Are you talking about like with digging it? Or is that like grabbing? Honestly, I think this is just superior than like growing a ton of wood to then put in a pile to burn into charcoal to then blend into carbon. This is a lot more straightforward. I could get the wood. You're on the planted now. Then you have to put the dirt back down and you're out, and it honestly seems like so much of a bother. But then the leaves fall down. Stop it! Stop it! It's so beautiful. You can use the hammer to put compacted wood. Use the crowbar to drop the normal dirt through nuts. I mean, compact the dirt and then use a crowbar. I think you use the normal hand thing and use the dropper. Usually, normal hand thing and dropper is better. Or just use loam. Yeah, loam. Also, what you probably want to do is make like an industrial blueprint for growing stuff. Why would you like hand plant things when you have an industrial blueprint for growing stuff? Look at this. This is an industrial wheat blueprint I had earlier. Oops. I lost a little bit of dirt there. Well, you don't want to be drilling it. What you can actually do is you just go and then bang, and you just pick it all up. Obviously, you'd use this hand instead. Bang, bang, bang. I want you in the ground. If I hear so much of a bother, I always remember, do I run over the liberal or do I drive around him? Yeah, and think of the gas price. Like most of the times if I say that, I'm referencing it to. Think of the gas prices. I don't know why this part specifically is really heated up. Probably because the pieces getting heated up get pushed all the way up here. And somehow are getting like... What is going on here? Wait, I'm really confused. Heating elements only go up to 440. Why is this at 1,340? Is it because of the process of it cooking? Liberal. Press R on it. Oh, oops. Let's rotate. That's heating element. This entire time? This entire time I could just have the heating elements be hotter. Up to 3,100. Oh my gosh. That makes things like trivial to heat up. Oh my gosh, look at that. You can use R on it before. Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. Oops. Look at how much hotter it goes. I don't even need like most of the tube. Could you put the eye bags on real quick? I don't have them wait, let me. I don't have them set on a toggle, but give me 1 sec. Oh. Give me 1 second. I don't think I have this. Is not top. That's concerning. Maid outfit's set to a number toggle. Shouldn't be. I don't have the tired eyes set on anything. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, what happened to that anyways? The maid outfit? I just haven't. I was thinking next. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should just schedule it for later today, you know? Vaporwave maid outfit. You do have anniversary in 2 weeks? I do. I don't think about those things. Oh wait. Sentence expression. I just realized the main thing is technically not bound. Probably. I actually have no clue what. I can't find where tired is on this. I can't set it right now. That's annoying. Oh, I had to set it up before. What time is it? 6 a.m. I need to sleep. He's losing himself. That's not it. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe if you talk to me in hieroglyphics or something. Oh. Yeah, I should remember to do something. Look at all that carbon. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We need to continue plant craft. Oh, yeah, we do. Maybe I should schedule the maid thing for later today, just now. So then, like, we'll have, like, some heads up, you know? Atomcraft a marathon until end of time. Till end of time! 1,000 years! 1,000 years, Rick and Morty. The less gay outfit edit has the maid one. Maid one. Heads up, your viewers would be good. Yeah, heads up for your viewers would be good for sure. Yeah. Why don't I do that while I'm letting this turn into carbon? I feel bad that's gonna be an only date about a day heads up, but. And I have like, I kind of have things planned, but I kind of basically just gonna wing it. It's news to me that it's news to you. 87,000 carbon. I miss the feeling of happiness. No more carbon. Boink. No more carbon. More carbon. I just need like 100,000 carbon. It's not like fiber has any use other than to be turned into carbon. Yeah, I'll do cruise. It's gonna suck when I wake up I wake up later and go, oh, I need to like set it up so that the maid outfit has a toggle, and I have to figure out what else I promised for the maid outfit stream review. I've been streaming for 10 hours. That's probably why I'm crazy. Crazy. More crazy than usual. Crazier than crazy bread. And that's saying something. You know how I got these crazy puffs? My dad, he was a bit of a baker. Worked for Little Caesars. Crazy hamburger. To him is just regular hamburger. Oh yeah, Bossy. Heading off to Anime Expo, just popping in to say hello. Hello. Hi. Have a good one at Anime Expo. I'm gonna debut my my maid outfit later today. Just heads up. And my mom was his bakery. And you never disrespect the bakery. Atomcraft. You look like a carbonized piece of... You look like a... Atomcrafter. You look like a carbonized piece of meat. Doubloon be upon ye. You get a heads or tails. Hoshi, you wanted to karaoke with me for the maid outfit reveal? It's gonna be later today, or in approximately like 12-ish hours, 13-ish hours. I should probably schedule it for like 8 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. because I don't know how long I'm... Actually, you know, I can get up. I can get enough sleep right if I go to sleep now. Alright, let me schedule. But you have to go to sleep now and not go on a crazy tangent. Ah, it's gonna be tough. Snooze done. I don't know what actually to title it. I have maid outfit reveal plus karaoke plus more question mark, and then like, do I put the title of who's that Pokemon? Who's that VTuber? Who's that outfit? No, I know what to name it. No. I know what to name it. Stream, sleep, eat, stream, poop, stream, eat, sleep, stream, eat, treats, give treats to cat, stream. Why do you ever gonna start cute maid fox at your service? That's not the noise they make. That's not the noise foxes make. Imposter kill! Alright, the title of this stream's gonna be now backed by contractual obligation. That sound edit makes. I don't know what noise you're talking about. It starts geckering all over the place. Yeah. You did 10 minutes. Right, kitty? Wait, kitty. You want? You want a treat? Treat! I figured I had to call the cat over to my room. Want more? My landlord said rent would be cheaper if I did this. Yeah, it sounds more like a Wendigo. Don't train the cats to respond to Wendigo noises. Train the cats to jam out to get low. Get low. No, it's over there now. If you're really messed up, it'll be really messed up. I don't have much more. I don't have too much more time. But I go. I just teach one of the cats that if I make that noise, it's treat time. Trying to had to go. Cat's leaving. Alright, let's schedule this for... I have 7 p.m. works. Yeah, little treat. Good, you are learning. You are learning. Good kitty. Treats. What? One of the cats is like way more like into getting treats, and like the other one's like, oh, can I have some treats? And the other, the main one's like, treat, mine. Okay. Alright, you got a good amount of treats. Now I put the treats away. I just imagine the people I'm cat sitting for. It's like, so how's the cat? Oh, let me check up. I make a screech noise. The cat appears. Yeah, the cats do it. That cat's fine. They're just, huh? Alright, I think everything's good for the stream schedule. Cat's back in the room. What was that noise? Don't worry about it. Hey, don't bite me. Cat's like sniff hand. Alright, I have the stream scheduled. I think I have enough carbon. Good kitty. The cat's back in the room. The cat is like, it's like when you find a game and you find out if you enter a room, you get like a good encounter. So you enter the room and you just keep leaving and entering the room to farm the encounter. Hey, don't look in my bag. Rude. It seems to me that it's news to me that it's news to you. Cat's back in the room again. It's waiting for the RNG spawn. Bro, if I enter this room for the 5th time, I get a treat. Oh yeah, I did it straight up. My twink can really game. The cat sees you and thinks, please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? Oh my gosh, the cats are fighting. The cats are fighting. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. He knows. He knows it means tree. So, will you ever stream Dark Souls 3? I'm Hoshi, how far are we through Dark Souls 2? I'm trying to remember. After me and Hoshi beat Dark Souls 2, obviously. It's like, please, I want some more. Give me some more. No, you don't get on the desk. Power. Hey, hey. Cat's like, I like petting. I don't like petting. I like petting. I don't like petting. You just batted at me earlier. You really wanted to treat like immediately after that? Cat's avoiding eye contact. Cat's literally avoiding eye contact. It's literally looking anywhere but at me. I know you're looking at the treat right now. Are you just gonna lie down there? This is the first time I've seen this cat like lie down in my room. Content is aggression for cats? No. A little bit. Cat one punched me in the face because I looked at it too long. Oh, the other cat chased that cat away. Oh. It's starting to feel comfy. Mom's starting to feel comfy. Good kitty. Oh. Instantly. I think that's chewing a little too much. Immediately up on the lap. You gonna give me more? Cat owners have a weird obsession with the cat is owning me. And necessarily when a cat does so blink at you, that means it acknowledges you as as its pet. I thought the slow blink was like it like trusted you or something. Sounds like anti-cat propaganda, and I'll stand for it. No, just because you left the room and came back in doesn't mean suddenly treat time. I have so much carbon. It's so beautiful. He said it. He said 3 times. And the cat just entered the room. And they're getting word association. Remember you said I should go to bed? What a story. Haha, what a story, Mark. The play fighting. Observers, good morning. Happy 4th of July. I'm gonna stream later this 4th of July. It's gonna be the maid outfit. Why, Lisa, why? Lisa, why? Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world. I wonder if it'd be better if I just made like a box of the heating coil and just kept replacing it like this with heating coil. Actually thinking about it. This would definitely be better. Oh, look at that. I think it's time. Instantly head popped in. The other cat's trying to play fight, but the cat's like, I need this. I need the tree. Okay. Red blood American made. No, down. Down. You don't get on the desk. We don't get on the desk. You're staying down. You don't get on the desk. You didn't try to get on the desk to get to the tree. Mom cat fight cat edition. Oh, I ruined it. It's ruined. Oh gosh. I really ruined it. What a story, Mac. Keep looking over and the cat's just watching me going, huh? You got the treats now? Embarrassed. What if edit saying sea lion? What's sea lion? Embarrassment ritual. They're fighting. They're fighting. Oh, the cat's running over. Sea lion, well, they don't trust her. Why is she always lying? Wow. I'm like in like 100 hydrate deaths. I'll have to figure that out next stream. Okay, that's all the treat. That's all the treat there is. You want to try to lick it? See if you can get any more off. Generational hydrate debt. The economy is in shambles. Kind of stuff ISIS puts prisoners of war through to send to their family. All right. Good, Katie. All right. I'm out of treat, man. There's no more treat. Thanks for stream. No problem. Let me thank everyone for watching. You were not out of the room for a single second before you like walked right back in. Walks up to my lap, sniffs my hands, doesn't smell like treats enough. Thank you for watching Clank Upstairs, thank you for watching Doomstar, thank you for watching Death Strap, thank you for watching Scarlet, or Felix, thank you for watching the Dumpster Fire, thank you for watching Glass Zam, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Super Iron Bob, thank you for watching Sonic Hedgehog, thank you for watching 34, thank you for watching Nickname, thank you for watching Sentry Buster, thank you for watching Charger, thank you for watching Jacob, thank you for watching Kirkazol, thank you for watching Chamas, thank you for watching Animal Kyber Drive, thank you for watching Daniel Sierra, thank you for watching Pucci, thank you for watching Giovanni, thank you for watching Chris Explay, thank you for watching Balls Deep, thank you for watching Fuku Star, thank you for watching Hoshiambra, thank you for watching Raz. And on Twitch, I don't have more treats. There's literally no more treats. On Twitch, thank you for watching Black Dawn, thank you for watching Riddy, thank you for watching Smugsock, thank you for watching Oxnaya, thank you for watching Lily Weefy 11, thank you for watching Chimes, thank you for watching Mister, thank you for watching Avi, thank you for watching Tired Sleepy Soul, thank you for watching Hoshiambra, thank you for watching Mike McCrazy, thank you for watching Eric Cook, thank you for watching Hemi Brad, thank you for watching Triple Jump Games, thank you for watching Nickname, thank you for watching Naps, thank you for watching Jack Quill and Vile, thank you for watching Chili, and thank you for rating Triple Jump Games, and thank you on Twitch, thank you for rating Hoshi, thank you for rating Seki on YouTube. Edit resetting exploit. The cat's peeking in again. I don't have any. I'm gonna say I don't have any, man. Alright. Let's see someone to raid. And then PX is streaming right now. He just started streaming. He's playing Don't Starve with, I think, 2 other people. See you later, alligator. Yeah. Let me check on YouTube. Crew 6 streaming on YouTube. I'll raid Crew 6. Alright, so on YouTube you get Crew 6, on Twitch you get Han Han. Alright. That's not that's not me calling you, cat. That's not me calling you. I'm pretty sure I made it very clear what noise means I have a treat for you, cat. That's not the noise. That is not in the noise. Cat, that's not the noise.